Good day, everyone. Welcome back to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful week and a wonderful weekend as well. I hope everyone is rested out nicely. If you didn't work today, the weekend, if you did work, sorry. Suppose one has to pay the bills, right? All right. So in today's stream, we are just gonna carry on with Ryujin Industries missions. See how long that's gonna take. If we finish that, we'll go over to the next one. So also, what I want to do eventually is I want to get into terraforming. So we're gonna see, we're gonna look at planets, check what resources they have, and try and figure out which one is gonna be the best planet to actually start terraforming on. And then from there on, we'll build onto that and see if we can generate an additional income from that. So from what I understand and what I've seen so far is that you can do that in this game. So I would also like to explore that a little bit more. But that's something that we'll tackle eventually. But for now, we'll still just focus on the missions. And also, I haven't looked at terraforming at all. It's going to be something new to me, and I have to see how it works, figuring it out, and yeah, hopefully we can all figure it out together. But without further ado, let's get into this. Let's see what top secret mission. Who is this person? Let's see. Ulara Shen. Let's see what mission, top secret mission Ulara has. Oh,
you're
snap.
under arrest.
Oh, come on. It's not a good start. Alright, but let's just go.
I guess you're smarter
Let's
than
go
you.
and let's just get the bounty off my head so we can move freely around again.
James Newell better watch his back. Cause him.
Alright, let's try that again. Okay, let's go back and get that top secret mission. So the last mission didn't go so well, or the previous stream, because we ended up having to shoot a lot of people because they were after me. And basically what that was all about now, why I got arrested was because of that. And for me just to go to jail quickly and sort that out means I can move freely around again without having to fight these
Don't
guys.
cause any trouble.
Try my best. Yeah, so I'm a free man again until I screw up again, which is usually doesn't take too long for me to screw up.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu is ready now.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
No, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good, you're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? And that's an answer. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. At least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is somewhat refreshing. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, don't really like that.
I've got my eye on you.
Do I need to talk to her again?
That wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? No one loves Ularu more than Ularu. She's smart, climbed her way up to Chief Operations Officer all by herself. Of course, now she expects if she can do it, anyone can. So her standards tend to be a bit over the top. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no neon.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I definitely got that part that she's full of herself. So, let's see if I can stay out of trouble for a bit, not causing any issues. I keep forgetting that I can fast travel. I don't have to run all the way to the ship to fly off to somewhere. are we going? Seoul.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Well,
Okay, before we go in, let's just review the mission. I need to find one of Ulara's contacts, Simon Razek in Sidonia, and negotiate a deal for the information he has. Right. Let's hope my negotiation skills are good enough.
grab drive. Suppose that would explain the brown out.
Watch out for the robot.
Sorry. What's your...
The community center on P1 is a good place.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
I believe it's that one, if I can remember correctly. Oh, my word. Really struggling to talk today. Razor Debbie is the only real sport yet.
You're damn right it is.
Here we go.
I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Let's go
I
with it.
like the way
Here we
you
go.
think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000 credits. That's insane. Let's hear what the side job is.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Well, the thing is, if I just pay the credit, I will get my money back. But if I can do the side mission without having to pay for it, it adds to the story. So I think I'll go with that. So let's see.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Okay, so we're going there. Around Saturn, right?
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
See if I can perhaps persuade her just to give me the gun without having to kill her. I suppose that will be good. But on the other hand, if I take her down, take over her ship, I'll have another ship for my arsenal. So let's see where this is gonna go. I'll try and see if I can persuade her. I'll try that. If it doesn't work, then obviously I'll try and take a ship.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
Now let's go with that one.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Yeah, right. He knows I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, for some reason I don't believe her. Feels like I'm just walking into a trap. Let's just be prepared.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Yeah, see, I knew there she was up to something. Just the way she said that I can come aboard and take the gun, that just didn't feel right. Let's see if we can
I'm
persuade her.
pretty sure I've already made up my mind. True, I'd hate to misjudge. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
We actually get the gun now. Let's see what the gun looks like. I thought it would be a much more impressive gun than that. But okay. Let's not overstay our welcome. See, in a way, I kind of hoped that it would have went sideways. Because that would have meant probably get another ship. But we spared alive, so I suppose that's also a good thing. I don't want to board. Why did I do that? Undo. Yes. Okay, let's go give the gun back and finish that mission.
Watch out for the robots.
Game felt a little bit, but still doesn't feel so smooth. Why is it doing that?
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
Nothing is ever simple in this game, right? Okay, so read Sunny's Macmillan's file and listen to the audio file. Where's the file?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I'm not sure which file it is. Oh, that one. There we go. Okay. Let's move on.
Reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Suppose that just wait, guys. Let's see what's on here. Yeah. So let's quickly just scout out the area. Quite sure.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Okay. Make sure I don't get into trouble. Suppose I can go like this. Hidden. Let's unlock it. Okay, so it's definitely that one and that one. Easy enough. Jump through this. This. Okay. Maybe that one. That one and that one. To extract anything from here. Okay. we were in inbox now. Okay, let's move on. Let's do a quick travel back to Neon, I suppose.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
No. Slow. There we go.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
They stand like this.
This is our latest junior operative.
Both views.
I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Let's go with that.
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you.
Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
My company's future might be riding in this deal.
Okay, let's try and mull out the mole. That's even a saying. If not, now it is. Okay, of course it's him.
Yeah. Oh, ready for your shift?
Oh no, it's not. I
Riley?
wanna do your missions. No,
Yeah. I'll see
not
you
interested.
later.
Okay, so let's see. Alright, that opened up quite a bit more tasks. Let's just quickly see. Type prototype schematic from blah blah blah. Ryujin to stay ahead on the competition. Okay. Successful planted off. Device for Ryujin Industries at Hope Tech. I did these ones. These are the old ones, right? Yeah. So, who do I need to then go and see? Go back there. I've obviously listened to half an ear. Let's see.
If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak. I'm happy to help. Where can I point you?
The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development. Take the stairs to your left, then take a right when you reach the top, crossing the gallery. His office is the first door on your right after you turn the corner. It's hard to miss the glow of all his monitors.
Anything else I can help you with?
I believe
Thanks for visiting Ryujin Tower.
I think that's the person I need to go talk to.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
You certainly spared no expense on their exam.
I don't believe I sent for anyone. Are you lost?
Okay, clearly not that person.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I wish marketing was more creativity and less statistics.
You're looking interesting today. You have a very unique look. I'm often told that my observations can come across as insults. It's a talent, as Genevieve often tells me. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be the norm. Yes, and the results are what matter. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Not that person. Only the two of them. Let's just quickly talk to her again.
I'm looking forward to seeing results.
No, not interested. See if she has anything to say. know, maybe it's on the activity. Speak with Trevor. Yeah, I definitely need to pay more attention to when they're talking. Like sometimes I just zone out when they talk. Just keep you see,
Restricted areas.
Ryujin CEO.
See, they definitely mentioned this.
I got my eye on it.
I'm going to have to ask you
Finance
to leave.
person.
If you need something, speak to Thomas.
Computer.
Don't wander into any
Let me see
restricted
what this
areas.
person can tell me again. I want
If
to
you're
talk to
waiting
her.
for an appointment, I'm happy to help.
The executive floor houses all of... Her office is on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left, then head straight ahead. You'll see a lobby open up to your right. Miss Monahan will be in the second office, again,
that's the
on
one
your
I
right.
spoke to
Anything
earlier.
else?
So,
Our CFO. Take the stairs to your left, then down the hall until you come to the lobby on your right. Their office will be the first one on the right side when you enter.
Anything else I can help you with?
You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left and continue straight until the hall opens up to the lobby on your right. Her office is tucked away in the far left corner, next to Mr. Fines.
Anything else I can help you with?
did I miss an office there?
Thank you for stopping by.
I hate waiting.
Ryujin
Are they?
If only there were more hours in the day.
Okay, let's see.
Busy is an understatement, but most of what we deal with is considered routine, so our workload is manageable. Your guess is as good as mine. Jalen and I don't speak too often. It's always prompted by a special occasion or tragic event of some sort. We aren't a close-knit family, unlike some who work here, and I'm under the impression we both prefer it that way. Thanks to my predecessors, no. The user agreement for neuroamps is very clear. It stipulates that once activated, the user assumes complete responsibility for the hardware, its usage, and any risks that may come with using such a device.
Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
Yeah, I believe I spoke to everyone else. What's that?
This could be the most important.
Okay, let's go speak to Trevor. Quite sure if that is the one I need to go and do. I don't want to work with. There we go.
Sidonia is nice.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Last I checked, you're already behind, so you're on.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
I'm going to smoke you. You'll see.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Not quite sure where to go with it.
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas, and we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Why
When
not?
you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
A reminder. That particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and
Yeah, there's some
1800
iron
local
there.
time.
First I need to go get a laser thingy. Where do I get one?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Error.
I think I have one in my inventory. I mean, I can shoot at it, but that's just wasting ammo.
Should hope this heating loss isn't permanent.
Surely there must be one lying around somewhere.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making Morris is ripe with resources, which means there's hey.
Thought I can maybe talk to him. Get his laser.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need mine for structures.
Usually they have crates lying around. Those laser guns. Well, not really a crate, but I don't know what you want to call them.
Not supposed to.
Difficult can it be to get a laser? Come on, give me
Keep our
one.
children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
I don't really want to go buy one. Because if I have to, then just have to do it then. Obviously, then I'll have to find a shop first. Like
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
there you go.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I tried to provide.
Okay.
Take a look.
Got see if I need anything. I'm gonna cut that. See if they have any ammo. They do. And medical. Oh yes, please give me that. Okay, chroma pack is... do you need
catch
any
you on the flip side.
ammo for the cutter? Not sure. Cutter, let's see. Rounds. Okay, let's quickly get that ore so we can move on. Okay, one more.
Can't believe we're still blowing up huge deposits after all this time.
Okay, I can see. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Let's see if we can get the job. A quick, easy way to teleport to the ship. Okay, I guess we're running there then. go. Oh, come on. It's terrible if you don't even know the way in your own ship. Let's see if we're gonna do a little bit of fast traveling. Let's go. Okay, let's stop and apply for the job. Let's see if we can get it.
Welcome to Demo.
So here we go. How many years of experience? Let's go with that one. That one, I suppose. VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should I do? Hey, Backbone. Bone. Sorry. Oh, well, it seems like I can't get my words out today. How are you doing? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Reschedule the client's meeting. Offer drinks. Apologize to the exec will return soon. Nothing. Never speak with the client without. Yeah. Which one? Which one? Oh, that one. Malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? While handling the executive email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should I do? Take the info to the board directors so they can handle it. Okay, let's go with that one. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Ignore them, go back to sleep, contact security, let them deal with it, go and do whatever they want, even even if it would damage their character. I think I'll go with that one. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you would like to change any answers, like to change an answer now, select the option to start over. Never mind. Let's go with that one. Okay, let's return. Board. Okay, now suppose it's back to Trevor. Hear what he has to say, what I need to do to get the actual job, and then hopefully get the job.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
Shortcut, eh?
Don't worry. We're gonna... Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Password spelled backwards. Got it. Delete. 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 And of course there's that option after I've done everything. Okay. Done and dusted. Exit. Here we go.
Trust me, this is... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Up and down.
Whew. Work
Pretty sure this character can run a marathon by now.
Sometimes
That's
I feel like
close.
these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. They wouldn't say how you did on your application, but they did say no one else was available. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Not really interested. Okay, let's just.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm done. Let's just get to the ship, man.
Careful near the railings.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not...
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Everyone is all about getting something done for themselves before they actually help you or give you what you want. Now let's just go.
And we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Yeah, we go over there. Oh, am I carrying way too much?
Keep our children safe. Keep them
Quickly go sell a few things and then
Thank you from the Sidonian Department of Labor.
Hey,
fast
you buy
travel
from...
again.
Take a look.
Let's see. I want to sell. What do I have that I can sell? Definitely don't need the cutter anymore. I'll keep that one as a souvenir. Resources. Let's see if there's anything that I want to sell. Never really used water, so let's sell. Okay. And I mean, half of the stuff here, I don't even know what it's for. Oh, but I know now. Oh, but wait, it's because I bought that ship parts. Let's actually just put it on my ship. So, but for now, let's just see what we can sell. Spacesuits, I have 2. Oh, snap, I don't want to... Oh, come on. Let's see if I can buy it back. So I think that's my... Okay, can't get that back. Okay. That was stupid of me.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Let's just go. Yes, let's travel.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
I think instead of destroying the ship, I'm just gonna take it for myself and register it under my name.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Which one?
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. You seem pretty sure of that. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
Yeah, I want the ship, so I think I'll double cross them. I'm gonna make the deal and then take the ship, so I can at least get the letter.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Okay, so the only reason why I actually did that is because I knew I didn't have a gun equipped. So let's quickly see. I mean, it's the Crimson, so I don't feel too bad. Take the... Oi! You in my face. Okay, where are they shooting from? everyone. Make sure this ship is clear. Okay, seems like it's clear. Empty. Yeah, oh, what's that? Take the ammo. Empty. What's on here? What's there? Okay, keep importance. What is that? Double bone wall. Okay. Let's see. Yes, please. Empty. Oh, wrong side. Loot everyone and everything, and then what's this? This is it. Okay. I believe I took everything from them. I would love to have a espresso machine like this for my house. Okay, let's take the ship. You are not authorized to pilot this ship. Why not? Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's just grab whatever we can of it. Isn't there any way you can, or anything that you can do to take a ship if you are not authorized? It sucks. Well, I suppose then we are destroying that. Kinda feel bad to destroy it, but it's not just good. Okay, let's see what's this. Grab that, okay.
sure hope you've taken care of our little... Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Okay, 1 favor done. Oh. Most of this 2 favors
Sometimes
done.
I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
I want to know what's in that ship.
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay,
Have a good
never
one.
mind. Let's just go. Sign off that request. Ring selection. While we are, let's approve. Policy, some of us self-included have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard some more from some buddies back home that they get 15 days. PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Approve. Messages. Got a word from another executive that you haven't been replying to your message in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approve. Hello, loser. Okay. I'm done with that.
Don't want to catch yourself with a
I
loose
hope I
grip on
didn't
your
make a
equipment
mistake.
when one of
I
the
saw.
vertical detonations
Good
goes
work.
off.
See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Of course you do. Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left on. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Probably trying to steal it and sell it off for some credits. Like a bit of money on the side. I mean, Trevor did say he was eager to go and just leave before I could stop him, so I assume he stole the mining equipment.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
My first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Go with that one.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Oh, almost got excited. Thought this NPO is gonna run. No, he's walking slow.
Oh, I hope no one walked off with it.
It's never easy, or straightforward at least.
Just a little further.
So even with a slow walking pace, you still can't match the NPOs. You have to follow them.
I kind of feel bad about taking.
But wait, so that dude said he didn't land. So was he part of it? That he just didn't made a note that he landed, or did he land somewhere else that they don't know?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Dude is delusional. Well, I wonder if I can take that job. I was getting it repaired, probably.
kinda could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right?
I don't really know where we're going. I can get him to run. Hopefully we can get there quickly.
So they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it.
Okay, so he did land it somewhere without getting noticed. Come on. It's this one. Why are you standing still? Come on.
Alright. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Oh. Maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Well, that was easy. Didn't even have a chance. And we'll someone take your credit. Let's just quickly check this ship. Pretty sure this is not the ship that the stuff are on, but yeah. As per usual. Sorry, Hank. I did try. He made me walk so far just to die. At least we don't have to follow him, we can actually run. It's a bit quicker than having to follow an NPO. Or NPC? NPC, yes. I've been saying the NPO the whole time instead of NPC. Non-player character, yeah.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Yeah, I'm done. Let's see what else we can do. Marshmallow tree, boom box. Drink your dreams. Okay. Residential. Let's go check the residential out. I don't believe I've been there. Ew.
If there's no God, go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said.
Giant food. It's in there. Okay.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Not much of a residence, right?
About something that is literally about the war.
Yes, keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be contrarians. The problem is when we make it
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Let's run up. Okay.
Things can get pretty complicated.
Just see what do we have. Quite a bit of activities. Don't really feel like doing activities. Okay, that mission is the artifact. If I want to do that one, I'll probably gonna have to do a jump again, and everything will reset. That's the use here. And I've done most of it, but if I'm gonna start it now again, I'm gonna start from the beginning. Let's quickly go outside and check something. I don't know, I'm quite interested in see how the terraforming and all of that works.
Watch out for the robots.
Also, I don't believe I'm done with the Ryujin Industries missions. I just haven't found out or figured out what to do next or where to go next. Okay, let's quickly see. Scan surface map. Power mode, adjust zoom. That's just the map. showing the resources. So let's just quickly see. Oh, settings, controls. Run out of it and see. I know I've had that option before. I just can't remember what I did to get it. Let's go help. Outpost. Alright, so we first need to put down a beacon. So F and then R, but I can't do it here. I assume because it's too close to an outpost. So I think what we're gonna do then is just do a little bit of traveling, scan planets, see what is out there. Put down an outpost. And I think I've sold my laser, which I'll probably need now. Get resources to actually start building an outpost. Let's just see. So what would be a good planet to start an outpost on a beginner's planet? Okay, let's see. Let's go somewhere where we haven't really been. We can jump to this one and then. Nope. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're gonna jump there and then go to the next one. Okay, let's stop this one first. Let's see why this ship is just floating around. What a big ship. Okay, this doesn't look good. Like credits. See if we can find out what happened here. much information there. Can't go in there. Okay, didn't mean to actually go down. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Let's see. Life support. Okay. Computer open, I heard it. I can't see it. Just like that. Can't I take it? There we go. Right, much better. So I can't go in there. Oh snap, what is that? Okay, we need a MasterCard. Before we go down there, I just want to check this level out. Where is this thing? Is it on the other side of the wall? It can be because let's just go down. So where is that computer open? Definitely here, somewhere here. Okay. Let's not waste time on that. I'll open that. Now the problem is I also can't get up again. The only way out of here is through this hatch. Check that outside. Check this person. Yeah. Everything is disconnected. Open doors. where we just were. Okay. Which means go through here. No, still not. Oh, these doors are open. I think wasn't there a door here somewhere as well? Let's go there. This is where we came down the hatch. Okay. Still need a master card there. That thing is hideous. Okay. Please, please. So, what was that? Yeah, so I don't do well with spiders or anything that look like a spider. Already sweating here where I'm sitting, just thinking that I have to deal with those things. Go in there. No. Stay away. Ah! Step. Really not a big fan of this. This looks like it's stuck. Can't come through there, which is a good thing. Hopefully. Oh wait, how many ammo shots is it gonna take to kill this thing? Can't just die. Dead? No. Nasty. I'm telling you, that's nasty. God. Look at this thing. Can't make out where his head is. Is it? Is that his eyes? No. Not a fan of it. Okay. I feel like something is gonna pop out of that. There's another one there. I don't like this. I don't like it. Scrap that. Just grab that ink, guys. Let's see what's on that computer. Open door. Okay. Okay, before we go there, we just close it. So, if there is something there that it can't come through, uses this chance to explore everywhere. Make sure we're not missing anything. The sound those things make. Okay. So, where do I go? So I keep hearing a computer opens. That opens when I walk past here. Can't figure out where. Oh, this is the one that. No, there isn't one there at the bottom. Is there? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to get back up. There's nothing here that I can really do. Is this? Okay, it might be this computer that I keep hearing when I walk past there. That's just to open doors. Okay, there we go. Did I now? Where's that other? There we go. Right in here. Okay. Okay, that's where we came in. Oh, okay, okay. So then, what's the story with the ship? What's in there? See, why have a door here and it's inaccessible? So I want to go in there. I'll go down there. Okay, maybe that one and not that one. Okay, so it's those three there, and then that one and that one. So is this ship thing just to loot? So how do I get there? There must be a way you can get into the vents. So I feel like there's a lot more to explore than what we've done so far. See if we can find a vent somewhere that we can access. Because there's that other one here, but I can't do anything with it. There's nothing we can do there, those computers. And I haven't really seen any bodies anywhere. Well, except for that one. Do I have to get rid of these things to get somewhere? What do I do? This goes back to the cafeteria upstairs, yeah. See, I can't do anything here. That just opens and closes that door. Ship stations, yeah. That just goes back up there. There must definitely be a way to get into those vents because there's stuff that you can loot. There's nothing you can do there. Go back upstairs. Shoot this. I don't usually like doing saves because you don't really get anything with using a digipic on it. That one. Okay, there's definitely stuff there that can be looted. Now the question is, how do I get there? Can't do anything here. No bench here. That's all. This is just going back to my ship. There we go. That one can work, and then that one. Okay, that one. No, I don't think that one will work. So unless it's that one, and then the two single ones. Let's hope so. That one, that one. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe go with that one. No. I'll mess it up. Definitely not that. Also not that. That one and that one, right? Unless probably that one. It's definitely not that one. like that one we're gonna have to use on the smaller one. But I still have the 2 single ones. Not that one. That can work. But then I feel like I'll have to use this one. And I think that one can also work with the middle one, the small one. Maybe that one. Wonder, does that one? No, that's not gonna work with that one. And those ones also don't align. See, that one will align with the smaller circle. And then if I use a single one there, other single one there, it will align. That one will align there, which means I still need those two there. And the only one that will fit there is this one. So my plan is to take those, what do you call it, contraband, land on Neon, sell that, and not get confiscated and get arrested. But let's just do what we came here to do. Before we go any further, let's just put our what do you call it? Spaceship spares for parts. my spaceship. Shepard, yes. How do I... Oh, wrong place. Hold. I want to store all of it, yes. How much space do I have left? I'm getting a bit much. Let's store that. They're not too heavy, but let's not carry stuff we don't need. I don't know what to do with these slides once I'm done with it. No. Okay. Let's get in the ship, undock, and then scan the planet. So let me know if there is a way to actually take this ship, or if there's anything you can do with this ship. I'd be curious to know. Let's scan this planet. So we're gonna chance it and just land there and see. Is there anything? Let's just go back, because I did see when I was scanning. There is something there. I don't want to do that. Let's just land. Where are we gonna land? Cannot land there. Mountains. I also want to land near water. Let's land there. Let's go check it out. Friend or foe? Alright. Assume they're not dangerous then. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's just keep that on. That's a point of interest. Let's just open the map quickly. See if there is anything that we can see. Yeah. Surface map. Natural doesn't really say anything. There are these points of interest. Because the only way to know what that is if we're gonna go there. Okay, not sure if they're dangerous or not. Well, I assume if they have that, I don't know. They don't seem to be attacking me. I am gonna try and stay clear of the swarming foxbat, just in case. Scavenger. Curious to see if these things are dangerous. Oh, yep. Okay. Definitely will have to avoid that. Luxury textile. Okay. Do we take it? Do we leave it? Is it worth anything? What is that? It doesn't seem dangerous at all. So what do we do here then? No feature. Let's go check that out. Dense roots fiber and other biotic structure merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster that sits on channels extending off towards other clusters. Nice structure, okay. Alright, so we'll have to scan the fauna, flora, and resources. Alright, so I think we're just gonna run around a bit, check everything out, scan what we can. Herding, that's poisonous, I believe. Is it it? Sealant, okay. Judge me. We scan these things. Okay. Okay, so more random stuff you scan, the percentage goes up. This one that's alive. So you have to scan quite a bit of things, or a few of the same thing, to actually get like 100%, or at least check one thing off on the fauna or the flora or the resources. I think for now, let's put down a beacon and then we're gonna suppose make this a base. What is this? Beetle scavenger. Pretty sure there's probably a better way of doing this instead of having to run around scanning everything. It's iron. I don't want a tutorial. Okay, let's see. Ah, damn it. Got a fraud there. I want to see all the details. Okay. I need to heal up. Oh, you're not dead. You were dead. Alright, now he's dead. I also want to scan those flying things. Okay, let's do this outpost. So this is quite a flat spot here, which is nice. So let's, for now, just put it down here for now. Let's see. Okay. There we go, we have an outpost. Alright, so what do we need to do now? Okay. Build track. Okay, I'm just looking off screen now, which you guys can't see at the moment. So we have extractors for water, cobalt, and nickel. Okay, so this is a nice view. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's all the way out. Alright, so we have power, solar array, wind turbine, power switch, industrial wall line. That's what we can build. Storage. Simple fabricated structures. Outpost airlock. Hydroponic help. A. That's all we can do there. Crafting, okay, that's just benches. Defense. Good to know. Sanitation, minibar, furniture, decorations, displays, miscellaneous. So, if that is a vapor extract water vapor. Okay, so I assume we need to look for water. Is there a way to change the view for the resources? You can see where the resources are. I'm just toggling the view. V. I suppose this can go down anywhere, but I'm missing the resources. Okay. Membrane. I need 4 membranes for that. That's the only thing that's missing, and then obviously we'll need power. So let's see what we can do regarding power. Okay, we can put on the wind turbines. Solar array. What does that do? Solar generators work based on planets that receive a lot of sunlight. I mean, that doesn't look like solar. Okay, I suppose. No, I don't know. Okay, but we don't have the resources for that, but we do have for one turbine. Okay, let's just see, where is my beacon? Where do I put my beacon down? There we go. It's there. Hold that. Let's just see. I don't want to move it. Let's put it back here. Activating it. Okay, so that's then just to connect to whatever it needs to connect to. Okay. Simple fabricator, adaptive frames, okay. Outpost, airlock. Scan booster, build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Okay. See, so this is what I need. Somewhere to land. But I am missing resources. Adaptive frames and beryllium. I have 0 wire and I have enough iron. There's a small landing pad. Which I can place down. But do I go for the small one and then upgrade later? Or do I just get the resources to build the big one? So we have a mission board as well. Self-service bounty clearance. Okay. Let's see what else we have that we can do. Or at least what we can put down. Okay, for that I need a membrane. Let's just quickly go out and see if there is anything that we can actually build in our ship. before we do that, let's see in our ship storage what do we have. What was it that we needed? Okay, we don't really have anything there. Where's our resource stations? This is just a navigation. Okay. While we're here, let's transfer that other gun. Weapon. That one, yes. Okay. Can I have a... I thought I had like what do you call those stations? Resource stations or fabrication stations? Yeah, I definitely thought I had them on my ship, but clearly I don't. Okay, let's just go out and then check if we can build anything that can build stuff that we need. So also, isn't there a way that you can add platforms? Need zero wire for this, but that only creates adaptive frame. So that's hydroponic, science, military. What does that do? Allow crafting of basic manufactured components. Alright. Pharmaceutical, weapon, spacesuit, research. So I think if we can build one of these, build it here in case we need power for that. Leave me alone. I wanna shoot you. Leave me alone. Guys, so do I need power? Can I use this while in combat? Where am I in combat? Did you? There you are. Problem solved. Sorry, I'm jumping around. Let's just see what it is that I needed again. Outpost. What did we want to build? So I think it will also be good to have the scanner booster, but I need beryllium for that. Membrane, okay, so we want to do the water extractor. Cobalt. Okay, so I can do the cobalt and yeah, so I can do both of these, but obviously then I need to place this on a resource bay. So let's see where that is. Oh, can't place it outside that parameter. That's interesting. Okay, at least there's a resource plane there. Place that one and let's see nickel. Where's nickel? Yes, nickel. Place that there. Now it's just supposed to figure out where I put it. Where did I put that stuff down? Doesn't this work on power? Do I not need to connect power to it? Okay. Okay, let's see what we need for membrane. Yeah. Gauge. Okay, let's just quickly have a look here. Outpost. Okay. Building basics. is it worth it to put an outpost? I don't know. Like, what is the point of an outpost? Okay, we have an outpost, we have some miners going. I'm gonna run that for a bit. And I'll do a little bit of research regarding the outpost and so on, and then we'll come back to this. But for now, we have an outpost, much happening, and then we'll build onto it as I figure things out. So I think for now, let's go back to missions. Let's see if there's any factions. So how do I find any other factions, and how many factions is there? There's the UC. See what factions we've already done. So it's those ones, the Ryujin, or however you pronounce that. Then there's the Freestar Collective, Trackers Alliance. Give me a second, I'll be back now. Alright. I wonder if I should just start exploring. Calendar, what is that? So, source. Let's just go to main cities or outposts and see what we find. Okay, so that's that one thing. Let's see if we can find any details about that chip. It doesn't really say anything about it. key. Right there. Let's just quickly go to Neon to go sell that contraband.
Stroud Eklund ships may be good, but so what? Welcome to Freestar Space.
No. Forgot they scan. No, but they don't usually. Maybe they do. I don't know. I wanna go there. Really, I should be able to sell that contraband here. Let's see if there's someone we can talk to. Alright, cause problems.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby.
Sidestepping, right?
Damage.
Yeah, that takes care of that. So it's just another empty spaceship or whatever you want to call it. Unlock requires computer. Hey! Sorry, I've been talking and talking and didn't realize my mic was muted for some reason. Which is annoying. But yeah. Okay, let's see. I wanna land somewhere where I'm not gonna be scanned. Because I have that contraband on me. Just anywhere where I can sell those contrabands. It's deserted, so that's not gonna help me. See, wait, what's that tracks? Hopefully that's not an abandoned spaceship.
Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
Suppose we are just gonna dock and most likely find our way through.
Don't go any further! A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out. Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
And let's help them out.
It's taken too long. Let's move to the next hub.
What about the others?
Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting a jump on us.
there's glass there. Never mind. Took him down. Let's rather not. Last time I went in zero gravity, got so sick. Pretty sure this is where I need to go. Just see what we can find lying around. Oh, wait a minute. Our computer. What did that dude gave me? That's a warehouse key. I don't really want to put this on, but let's just see. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I go? Go through there. Do I have to go up here then? Oh, there we go. Such a bad angle. There we go. See if there's another way around. another one that went in there. Ouch, where are you shooting me from? I'm really not a big fan of this floating the air. Let's go there. Before we go there, I just want to check. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to do here. Let's move on. Tell me I can speak to this. Ah, thank goodness.
This is gonna be fun.
Expecting a bit more of a fight than just two guys.
Report back when you've dealt with this space house.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that door open. Run. really wow stuff. Where's this dude? Was that not the last one? Eh.
Take care, it's dangerous. Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece. Thanks. I'll just wait for some authorities to arrive to update them on the situation. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
I wonder if I should go to the key and maybe see if I can trade there. Let's maybe see what's here. Let's see if they will let me go there. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Can I help? weapons left. I don't think I'll be able to jump. So that was a bad idea. Let's see where we can go to. That's the clinic. I know I can't solve it. Let's go check it out. Shoot me. Oh, okay, that's good.
Customer?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Here's what I've got.
Let's see what he has, and then we'll sell him that. What do you call it? Contraband, I suppose. don't I have that contraband anymore? Or didn't I take them now? So what now? So can't I sell these then just to anyone? I still have them. But it doesn't seem like he wants to buy it.
Get you something? No better selection on the planet.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this is useless. I don't know where to sell that contraband. That's the one that's... Start big. Let's see. Maybe I'll come right here. So.
Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Right away.
Yeah. Suppose there won't be anyone right there.
My business is switching to Stroud England. It just makes sense.
Deimos?
You have a good day.
I'm not really what I'm looking for right now.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud England team.
Anything, yeah. I could take that one out.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Do we attack? Well, I suppose if I attack, I still can't land.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Yeah, I feel like contraband is just too much of a hassle.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Wonder if this is the one where I have to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet again. If that, then hopefully I'll get another chance at actually infiltrating them.
To discuss. Well, we'll see about that. First, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting. Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? Yes, well, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail. So I suggest you change your attitude. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me, for yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
so I think I'm gonna try this time to do it right. Because I would like to see where the story actually goes.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Howdy.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? The commander can handle any of your questions.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Let's try that one.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Yes?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, She'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, so we are gonna try the Crimson Fleet again and see if we actually can infiltrate them and not become an enemy of the UC. The last time I screwed that up, and yeah, I just became an enemy of the UC. So I'm really gonna try hard this time to see where the story actually goes. If there is a different story, I really do hope so, and that it's not just a setup for you to actually fail. Mark one on fast travel. I actually first wanted to go there, so let's just quickly. I want to check this out. Okay, I can't fast travel from that location. Okay, never mind. So the good thing about doing this mission now is a bit more experience in the game and have a bit more knowledge. So hopefully it will go better this time. Just quickly go check this planet out. I wanna go check that out and maybe that industrial outline.
Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to...
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Heads up if you're planning on going in chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
Let's finish your office system. So I just want to explore a bit here and see what is here.
We Titans are hardy.
And if there's other side missions to do here as well.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life is like.
To me, it's just how we live.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The Braunhaus Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
Okay, that's quite cool. Like a small town underground.
Feel free to look around, but
This door is
don't touch.
okay. Mine. Okay. So they have their own mine here as well. Okay, that's up. I believe that's going outside. Let's check. Okay, what is this? Storage or what?
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Someone's got to
Going
talk to Joyce
outside, I
about
wanna go outside now. I see a lot of activities popping up. Oh, I just want to see if there's one of those
Enjoy your visit here.
side missions perhaps that I can do here.
We take vandalism seriously here.
Yes.
We don't mess with history.
I see what's going.
Senate. Alright. Clinic, lounge. What's this? Looks like a sleeping quarters of some sort. Bathroom.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
So there was another. That's residential wing. There was another one that said electrical or something like that.
Running this farm with my family for the sake of our little colonies.
Where is it now?
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Normstead is a living history exhibit.
Oh, the energy system office. Let's go there.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
not a problem. We're in luck. I happen to have one here you can use. Heck, feel free to keep it when you're done. We have plenty of them around. Just be mindful of the equipment when using it. The equipment's pretty old, and we don't want to make our problem worse by damaging it. Oh, and thanks again for volunteering to help. You have no idea how much I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll tackle that mission later. And for now, let's get back to the Crimson mission. Let's see if we can fast travel. I need to go where? There.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears? Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I don't really want to pay. Well, let's see what she says if I use that option.
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You know, it's
Doesn't really have much of a
Suddenly,
choice.
I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Take your time.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I have a pen pal in your classes. We've never met.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised.
Something I can help you with?
Keep our children safe.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait, you mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure lift articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of Is it going to use the elevators? Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
See, can we fast travel from here? Oh, come on. Always do this.
Hey! So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So I'm definitely gonna try and play it by the UC roles. And try not to cause any trouble. So if I can persuade him to just disappear, I'll definitely do that. Or, oh, isn't she the one that gave me the gun? Why can't I talk to her? She doesn't want to let me talk to her. So let's undock and see if we can talk to her over the comms. Or is that not the right one?
pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. Please identify. We do not want any trouble. Again, we are just a simple transport. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Looks like they're ready for action.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
This is a difficult one. Because I don't really think that. I suppose. Okay, yeah. Let's go
You
with that
really
one.
do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will
Okay.
be grateful for these supplies.
That's good so far. Good thing by now I would know my own ship, but clearly I don't. do so many jumps. Although I think that would have been the last one.
Damn Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
So this would help my case. Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. It's about the Ecliptic.
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
So do I lie? I think that's the best option.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice? Save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Right. You can go to the key. It is key in the soul. But I'm confused. Okay.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me.
I had a friend on Lagana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time shortly. Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
First mission of the book.
So I just want to see. Results. Find and bring any evidence portraying the Crimson Fleet related to illegal activities. Audio logs and text logs would be especially helpful in bringing them to justice. So let's see, where do we need to go for that? It doesn't really specify. I wonder if that's then on the key.
was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it,
You don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Got Bradley from the Trade Authority.
When I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over,
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, let's fast jump there.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
So if I can remember correctly, these were the fighter Scorpion things. Oh, the last time I did this, I had crappy guns, crappy ammo, and struggled quite a bit. Having proper weapons, ammos, it definitely does make it easier.
What the hell was that?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
they coming down? I'm gonna run through the place and quickly loot.
Prisoners got fed up and built the bridge to lead them out of here. And that's how the cruiser story. It's not a story, Chris. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? Wait, what was that?
Much easier than previous time.
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay, let me just see if I can loot quickly before we go down there. Let's go.
God damn it, we're cut off.
Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to actually go the same route I went with previous time.
I guess that's one way through.
Yeah, I mean there's 3 ways to go with it. I can either what's the word? Betray this dude, yeah, this one. I just named Mathis. Betray him. I can betray Elgato. Or yeah, well, suppose that's two. Betray either one of them.
Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up. Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do 2 things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
So if I go with him,
there's got to be a way out of
his
this
plan,
goddamn place.
and we take down Delgado, does that solve the UC's problem? And does that, and do you go down a different route, or do you become a UC enemy again? And I suppose if I betray him, I'll still continue infiltrating the Crimson Fleet, and
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners
just no more
were when
be,
they rioted?
it won't be with
I would
the
hate to have
story,
been one of the guards.
part of the storyline.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What's that over there?
Looks like there's a car.
Okay, so here I'll move that scorpion spider. May this dude is pretty much useless. I hate these things. We need to get there. Yeah, I don't think there was much here to except to go to that cell. Oh, snap, I missed. Okay, let's try this again. Where are we going? This way. Again? Seriously? Why can't I jump here? That time's the jump.
So have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
You loot. Fine. Not much. Okay. Prisoner report. Block D, Section 3.
Cell D03. Place to start, I guess.
Oh snap.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have been the Galbank.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Where's this latest? I'm sure he'll catch on.
And don't come back, punk. Was this an armory? Looks like
Expecting
they cleared this place out.
to be behind me.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Quickly see what we can get here. I know I'm pretty well stocked with ammo. Well, that could be a souvenir. Didn't see that the last time. Hey. Alright, it'd be a good idea to avoid any wet spots. Oh, what is that? It's one weird looking thing.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Even with that gun is useless. Okay, let's just move through here. See what you.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
That's blocked off.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the end of the road. Took long enough. Look out. Come over here. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Which one? Last time I went with that one. I mean, it didn't really do much.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Yeah, he's
Why
not
the
happy.
hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I go for there. Go. Alright, let's deal with this big scorpion thingy. Get some high ground. quite sure what's gonna happen to world like this.
are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
I want to quickly see. Do that one.
If you have any last questions about the job,
find anything,
ask
yeah.
them now.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Let's quickly go talk to the lieutenant. Go over any evidence we might have. I suppose then we'll go back to the key.
Marines are the best.
The commander, what can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
At ease, soldier. As you...
Alright, I think we're gonna end it here for this stream. I just want to thank each and everyone who's been watching. Really appreciate it. And if you did like the stream, please consider liking and subscribing, as it does help the channel. And then I'll see you in the next one. Bye.